Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Nah Badass. We are playing Silksong, but I noticed just as I was starting this up, and I wanted to show you this in particular. Yes, we still have, we are still working on a Red Bull. We're gonna open up a new NOS. We've got scores of M&Ms and Reese's Pieces, and I actually I was trying to type in there that first super chat gets a like smoke, and it looks like we already got a super chat. And while I was up, I was having a problem with my contact, and I got over here. But yes, somehow Revy's messages are getting in there before I start restream. So Revy, I was going to throw some smoke down for that, so let's do this. Okay, now I'm hearing sound effects. That's weird, but I'm not seeing stuff. Anyways. A little bit of fog machine. I've never done that before. That was my first time inhaling it and blowing it out, but yes. That's metal in your lungs, which kind of sounds cool. That's so metal, right? But check this out, guys. Yeah, why am I hearing the chime later? Revy, I think you missed out on the cat. Maybe the cat did show up on that starting soon screen. I don't know. But if you didn't see the kitty, you got some smoke. Look at this. Oh, it's the 1st of October, everybody. Oh yeah, joy. Get even more of Ultimate. Starting November 4th, subscription price will update in applicable regions. Wow. Whoa, the price will update, guys. What does that mean? It means we're cranking the price up is what it means. And they also, starting October 1st, today, Microsoft Rewards will no longer allow you to redeem for Game Pass Ultimate. They are trying to wean people off of getting free Game Pass. I had Microsoft Rewards. If you just simply do the daily poll and you search with Bing, it's an incentive program to get you to use Bing instead of Google. What do you get for using Google? Your thoughts and dreams stolen from you. You don't get anything for PlayStation. There isn't a reward program that lets you play for free with Nintendo. But with Microsoft and being desperate, if you search with Bing and you do the daily quiz and you play games each day, you will game for free in Game Pass Ultimate. 100% true, at least in the US region. Now they're like, yeah, we're not going to let you redeem that directly. You can still get some Xbox gift cards, but it's going to cost you more. We're upping the price also. So let's see what this plan includes over here. I just had some of that pizza. Yeah, I had the I've got till December. I'm probably not going to renew, to be honest with you about that. Just because I'm playing until Silksong, I was playing so much Switch, right? And we've got people asking me to play Tears of the Kingdom. It's over here, guys. It could happen. Tears of the Kingdom won the poll. I'm kind of okay with that. It lets me kind of sit and wait out, but picking up Tactics or Mario Galaxy or the like, and we can work on my backlog a little bit. So I don't mind that so much. But they're going to up the price, and it's already getting pretty extreme to the point that I think a lot of people are not going to go with Ultimate, really. Everyone knows 1999 was the best year ever for movies. Atticus, thank you for watching that video. Shot that right after last night's stream, along with my Karate Kid Legends review / rant. Probably be putting that up Thursday. Friday, I might go to the movies. I have to see if Good Boy's playing. I think Good Boy's playing in my area. Would you guys like me to review Good Boy Friday? The last movie I saw in theaters was Nosferatu. So I kind of need to get that out of my mouth. You know, that's been in my craw for a while. I didn't actually have time to do the farming I talked about. But from the looks of things, I guess we're just going to go after that boss. If there's something else you guys think I need to do, maybe something up there at Sinner's Road. I mean, I could really use one more mask shard, is what I'm saying. So name here, Revy, Atticus, everybody. What do you guys think? We just go and get this done here. 1999 was a pretty good year for me. 99, 2001 were good years for me personally. I thought the early 2000s, turn of the millennium, had some interesting movies. Movies looked really good back then. That really at the height of their game with that. I had Blade on the other night. I was on Paramount Plus. I just watched... Oh, last night I watched the new Naked Gun. And I think, was it Paramount Plus? Or it might have been Netflix that had Blade. And I was watching just a little bit of that. And The Goonies. And... oh, man, I miss the way movies used to look. We don't give that first Blade movie enough respect. Even just the opening, like, to the first couple of scenes, you know, like the blood meat market club thing, right? That, I mean, just think about that right there. Where am I? Do I not have a compass? I don't know if I want to go in with the witch, guys. I mean, this isn't bad, right? You could swap that for the poison. The witch, and then heal off the damage. Well, shoot. Compass for now. Personally, I think you can just continue with what you want to do unless anyone else has something. I would like to find one more mask shard. So the trouble is, you know, trying to understand where I need to go for that. Mask shard, fleas, and then we can finish with the boss. We definitely, I think we're due to finish some Act 2, you know? Oh, did I turn off the camera though? Oh. Oh. How did that not hit me? So we could pull up the map and maybe somebody can help me try to find some locations. This is not a bad kit. I mean, you just simply, there's really only a couple of tools here that are worth a damn, really. In a fight. The dice, you just swap the compass for the dice, you know? If you wanted to do it that way. We put the locket in. And we shake it all about. You know what? Okay, so these are the Act 2. Could that mean that I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 lockets short of that final Eva upgrade? Duped, Garmond, and Chakra. Dueled? No. I didn't know you could. I mean, I know where they are. Well, actually, I don't know Chakra's current location. Probably don't need that there. But if we go to the Songglaive, Garmon should be there. So can I challenge him there, or is he going to be somewhere else? Lazarus, welcome! Do you guys see Revy's super chat and stuff in the chat? Because it happened like as soon as I started the stream, so I'm just wondering if you guys can even see it. I need to take a look over. And also, let me know if you guys see Atticus talking. Oh, shoot. Here we go. It's overshot! I always have to set things to, like, certain parameters so that I can see his... I think I have to change it from top to live just so you guys can see the guy with Totes melting face. Alright. If you did Chakra's quest, Matthew McConaughey should be in the left side of Greymoor. Okay. Alright, you guys see the super chat. Garmin should be somewhere. Okay. You don't think he's gonna be in Songglaive? Let's go check over there real quick anyway, because I did want to do a little bit of farming. I didn't do the farming that I said I would do last time. The architect skin just doesn't work, guys. The skin crest. The architect crest melts shards so hard. It's almost like it's the cheat code, for lack of a better term. It's the easy mode the game offers at the sacrifice of shard farming. So if you're having trouble with a boss, farm enough shards and then okay, fine, we'll let you win. I think that's the idea. Alright, don't really need to do a lot of this, honestly. Man, that guy hurt. Yeah, let's check and see what the situation is with Garmund. Last I saw, he was still chilling. Alright guys, this is the best impression I do right here. This is Sean Connery. Jaja and I tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Alright, he's not fighting. Also, I have a combine outside harvesting some wheat behind the house, and, well, more like taking care of there's the cat! Super chatted 5, Revy! Lace fights would have been better if you couldn't use your tools, but I'm not a game designer, so it is what. Hey, Shaw, I beat her first try on that rematch. I got her with the damn tools. Them cogflies, my boys can swim. How about some more smoke? This is the coolest thing, really. Oh, I'm getting kind of good at that. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, there's still a lot of it floating around, and it doesn't seem to take set off a smoke detector. Is that against the terms of service on Twitch to even have anything like this? I don't know. If you go up in Whispering Vaults, there's a separate area where the fight takes. I'm looking at something real quick here, and you guys let me know if this looks like something. Does that look worth exploring, maybe? So this is like the company that makes this. Fog Machines, Smoke S. I think they're called Smoke S. No, it's Lens Go. I use this, and I also have like a dry ice type setting where it goes through like a tube and things. And I put that around. You'll see it in some of my videos when I'm talking about like a physical movie release or something, or my Donkey Kong review. I think you can see it kind of setting some dry ice effect. That's a spot that it looked like I kind of needed to go. I think maybe some of the stuff I can take down. Whispering Vaults. That should be pretty close. Why is this map taking so long? What the... If you go up in Whispering Vaults, there's a separate area where the fight takes place. Well, we might need to go fight Chakra first. So that was Greymore. Left side of Greymore. Which I'm having trouble finding. Left side of Greymore. He was hanging out, I think, over here at one point. So, you know, give that a shot. They're not really angry at Hornet, are they? Like, it's more of a, hey, you want to practice? Try me. Like, I hope. I'm gonna go to Bellheart real quick and buy some shards. How are you guys doing today? How's October? I am looking at doing... I'm going to have to watch them pretty soon and then try to do some kind of video. But there could be some horror-themed stuff happening. Years back, when I was still doing the jog vlog format, I was doing the Friday the 13th movies. And it got to the point where I watched 6, and it was just so... I know some people will tell you that one's good. But the problem with most of them is they bleed together. It's just like, oh, is this the one where the camp? Oh, it's no, but you can tell 6 apart because there's actually kid counselors. Not that it matters. Oh, but in this one, it's not really a camp. It's more like they're delinquent kids on a psychology thing, and the killer's not Jason. There's so little to tell them apart. Visually, it is conveyor belt movie making. It's like what the MCU looked at and said that's what we need to do, right? Let's sit on this bench and get my boys coming over here, know me? Oh shoot, gotta... So, I don't know if maybe... if it would be in order to try to go through the series or resume from 6... with the newer style video reviews, a little bit more refined, a little bit more typical of the expectations of a YouTube audience. 7 is fairly unique. Jason actually has like a counterpart to match up against. Everyone hates 8. Jason Takes Manhattan. But I saw there's some other offerings. All of those are on Paramount Plus now, save for Freddy vs. Jason. I don't think they have Jason's Goes to Hell, or they might not even have Jason X. They may have 1 through 8. I don't think they have the 2009 remake. It's a Greymore. There's only one duel fight where the enemy kills you, and that is only in Act 3. Wow, okay. I don't know how they kill me. I mean, what if you win the fight? Alright, we're gonna look for Garmond. Oh man, really took her ass out. I mean, there was a spot I've seen him hanging around. Maybe it's like right down here. Nope. Maybe he'll want to do this where, what is it, Moorwing? Chakra, okay. No, when I said he hanging out, I meant Garmond was hanging out, but... Alright, guys. Looks like we're gonna duel Matthew McConaughey. Well, hell, maybe... No, now we're really in Bellheart, so that's not gonna work. I've had people say that there might be a mask shard in Bellheart that I've missed. I don't know how that could be possible. I mean, shit, while we're here, I guess look around a little. You hit the ring to summon her. Really? This is where I dropped down and fought Widow. I don't believe that there's anything there that I'm missing. I should probably move this somewhere this way. Is this like has this been an occurrence before? Have I been able to hit the ring to summon Chakra before and not realized it in other locations? Hornet wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match your prime. Oh, her prime. Yeah, okay. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare stone, fine ground on which to train. Would you spare? Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. All right. Here we go. So this whole time I've misused Chakra, huh? Could you have possibly summoned Chakra and had them join you in a battle? It happened once in Hunter's March, and when I came back more powerful, Chakra wasn't there. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Oh, okay. Dick. Alright, let's see how you like this shit. And I'm screwed. Okay. Oh, but actually the bench is nearer this way. If you do a quest, she'll help you in the conductor's gauntlet. Chakra has not helped me in anything that has stuck. Helped in Hunter's March, and then I got out of there because I rage quit the game. And by the time I went back, wasn't there. Now, I did all the melodies without any assistance. Garmon said he was going to help, didn't. I've seen him fighting random mobs along with the Sentinel fighting random mobs, but well, you know what? I did that wrong. Okay, let's give this a shot here. We must never let our shells soften, or Farloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you duel with me, Hornet wielding needle? Together we will sharpen one another's skill.
Maginaphora.
Agenophora. I don't think that's what she said. I've heard her say Agenophora for other things, just like a confirmation. Gladly, chakra, upon this stone. Okay, here we go. Try and make sure it gets in the thing here. Oh yeah. As I was trying to do the thing. God's sake. Maybe witch isn't the answer for this one, guys. Revy with the big money today. Still can't find my way into the northern clockwork core in the Citadel. Any advice? Get good. Shah Agenophora. Agenophoras. Oh, you kind of wrote that a little different. Have you tried Ren? No. Tell you what, after I handle, I think this guy's movement, I'm not going to be able to leech off of him. So let's swap this up. Let's go back to the Reaper. That's not bad. I'll try to run through there with you, I guess. Northern Clockwork Core. I think I know what you're talking about, and you confirm if this is the right area. Yeah, okay, so when you get up there, you're going to have a bit of a puzzle. You have to align the music notes. It's a little tough to understand at first. But you really have to go like snake around in a way and try to catch up with the saw. I don't think I had double jump when I did it. And because double jump interferes with the float, I may have a tough time simulating the path. How do I get up there? Okay, so you can't get into the area. Maybe you do need double jump first. Maybe you do Mount Fay. Have you done Mount Fay and gotten the double jump? Or the claw line. The claw line or the double jump, I think, are needed to make the jump to get up there. Is that what you're saying? So if you haven't done Mount Fay, you're going to need Mount Fay, but first you got to get the claw line. The claw line was a deep docks thing, wasn't it? No, it was a hot area. Was it white? Underworks? Yeah, Underworks over here. So Underworks for the claw line and the double jump. If you have both of those, you should be able to get up there. I can't recall if there was a loop that you had to hook and then sit on to open the gate, or if it was strictly a double jump. But I'll go up there after I try to handle this guy. I think Reaper skin this. Reaper have all of them somehow can't get. Does it look like the door's open or the hatch or something? Talk to the thing, the device. You may have to put a key in the device first to open the doors in the area. So if the doors are below, then the one up top should be open also. I can't recall what the key was, but I think there was a key you had to put inside. I think you can manage it's not that, it's pretty, okay, it's aggravating. But at least you have some time to kind of collect your senses. If you don't have the stick to the walls, you're going to want to have the stick to the walls ability. That would help. Oh man, okay, well, can I run back? I don't know, will those go away? Will those go away if I leave the room? We're gonna sharpen our soft shells. Here we go.
Da, finestra.
Don't send it. I was gonna. Agina Fora. Keep landing in it. Yeah! My boys did all the work and the tacks were tacking. Oh, you want to talk now, huh? Oh, dank one. It's undock. Well, struck. To face the fury of your weapon is a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. Hold on, am I supposed to keep dueling? Is there anything for this? Oh.
Tamilian.
I'm gonna say no for now. Another time, Chakra, I am always eager to learn, but for now, my tasks call me away. Bakello, answer to your task then. My rings shall await your return. You don't need to? Okay. Actually, let's go check that tower. Let's go see what the situation is with Revi's tower, okay, guys? Maybe now that I've done that, Garmond will leave his... Can I find Garmond in the place you're talking about? Or does he need to leave Songglaive first to then appear? I cheesed so hard on that fight. I think I got one hit in. While just generally trying to stay alive. That fight would be cancer with all that damn teleporting. I mean, I tried to stay around the tacks, knowing that Chakra would slam into them, or in some effort to get close to hitting me, right? Thank you so much for all the supers, Revi. Bent G Fox. Hello. Bent, I need one mask shard. I need a mask shard bad. I'm missing one mask shard to get my 9th mask. I'm in Act 2. I don't know why I get these chimes like a little late. Something's weird about that, but... Here, I'm gonna go over to that area. Let me fight these guys real quick here. You kind of want to fight these guys when you get powerful enough, because it's like that's a real opportunity to just get shards, the rosaries that then become shards anyway, you know what I mean. So I may have to do a poll. Do you guys want some Friday the 13th movie reviews or newer horror? I did watch The Monkey the other day. It sucks ass. So that's a review that's going to have to come out. Have you gotten the one in Moss Home? Let me show you my map. Okay, hold on. How did I get... That's a good question. How did I get up there? Here, I'll show you my map real quick for you to take a look at. Very up in that room, there is a mask shard. In Moss Home. I guess we can take a look at that. It's a breakable wall. If it is, maybe, does it look like I have the breakable wall broken? This kind of looks like a breakable wall area right there. Okay, guys, we gotta help Revy. I don't recall how I got up there. Maybe it was a run and jump thing. That might be it. You know what? Actually, Revy, I think there was like a ring over here that took me up, to be honest. I think I claw lined a thing, like, and now I can't get there anymore. But I think there was a ring to claw line that lifted you up. Pretty sure a door leads up there. This doesn't lead up there. This is to the fight. The elevator doesn't lead up there. It takes you to a different place. This is, I think if I go right, I end up by the off-screen terminus or whatever, you know, where all the ventricas are. Yeah. Different door. Okay, now I accidentally went in. There's a different door? I don't think so. Let's check out Moss Home and see if Bent FG Fox. I'm gonna, maybe I'll just say Bent. I don't know. Do you see a way up there, Revy? I don't think there's a door. Maybe when I came down, a ring took me downward. You know, kind of like in Sonic the Hedgehog 2 or something, like he hangs onto a thing and then it lowers. Oh shoot, not Greymore. You said Marsh something. Below the Vault Keeper, Moss Home. And that there was a puzzle. Ben. Well, I think there was another guy named like Benton that came by, so I don't know if that was you with a name change or what. Oh, there was a Chinese guy last night. You guys remember what he wanted to be called? Bob? Maybe? If you see a guy come by named like Kwei Hu K or something, like the room with the square roof below Vault Keeper has a mass shard. Yo, hi Rip. Okay, well, let's take this elevator up. There's no way up there. It's a... Guys, we gotta help Revy. I don't recall how I got up there to begin with. Revy, all of my gameplay is documented in stream. If I can recall which stream I did that. Ritter, try to help him out. I'm gonna look for this spot. Below the Vault Keeper. So maybe like over, I don't know. What was the Vault Keeper? That I don't remember. Claw line, then double. You know what? That might actually work. Claw line and double jump. That should be dying in one hit. As powerful as Hornet is now. Alright, so we're looking for a breakable wall. Maybe next room up. See, I don't recall what the long way around is for him. And now I don't think there was a way up there. Is there a way up in... right? Okay, here we go. Breakable wall, huh? Am I to go left, or are you talking to Revy? Okay, maybe this was the breakable room with the mask shard right there. So that was a breakable wall. Maybe there was a mask shard. If I got it, let me know. The entrance to Wormways. Okay. Okay. Man, I haven't seen this place in a while. Alright, we're gonna go to Wormways then. Revy, did you try the claw line and double jump? Maybe that was the trick. Go down into a puddle. Here's the puddle. I think maybe I've gotten this. I've seen something hanging out in a puddle before. The characters in this game look blurry. They kind of do, because it's not really 4K. I'd gotten it. Okay. Alright, well, we got that one then. There was one in Blasted Sands. We can mark that one off. I've been sitting on 3 of 4 for the last shard for a while. I marked a spot that I thought looked a little curious earlier. Here at Sinners Road. It's like maybe I could go up. I don't know, it seems strange. God Song? Oh my god. They can't just call it God Home Again, can they? Let's make a prediction. I'm going to go with God Loom. Like Farloom. The one below the Vault Keeper in Whispering Vaults. I don't know. Maybe I got that. I kicked things around. I'm pretty sure I got that one. I'm pretty sure I got that one. I moved a lot of stuff around in that area. Was stuck in there for a while. Don't go to Sinner's Road, by the way. Okay. What about this exhaust organ stuff? Maybe there's something happening there. I don't think you, once you go inside, you don't get a look at the map. You don't really have a map of it. I actually got this craft metal the other day, so that's not an issue. We still have a few fleas around. Revy, I'm going to go jump over there and see if I can do that with the claw line like they're saying. That's probably the way in. I want to go help Revy, guys. Let's see if we can jump our way in there with the claw line. All right, well, we can work on getting the fleas then. Maybe the flea, by going after the fleas. Hell, there was one close in Warmways. Yeah, but you don't get the nail upgrade till Act 3, right? Or do ya? That'd be my last nail upgrade. If that's oil, that'd be pretty damn good. Also, you do not need to go to Upper Cogwork Core for any reason. I forgot why I went up there, but he wants to go up there. I just want to see if I can make that jump up there, and then we'll try to gather some fleas. He's tipping pretty big. I feel obligated to try to help out as best I can here. Even though I need to get good. The flea caravan is in its final area. I may have 21 or 22 fleas. I guess we could look at the map. I bought all the maps for them. There is something going on in Mount Faye I can't seem to resolve. There's an area here that I'm seeing in the map when comparing maps. It shows like maybe a house or something, and I can't seem to figure out how I'm supposed to do that. But no, there's no... I got the two in the Mount Faye. One of them that counted as in the Mount Faye area was actually in the slab. Now, there might be something atop the slab to possibly do. Okay, so let's see. Do I need one more of those silk spools? No, I'm probably about maxed on them. I don't think you get a double jump after using that. God, what did I do to get up there? I'm sorry, I can't really help you. Can you go down from atop the fight area? We're gonna look for some fleas. What flight area? There's one in Lower Mount Fay that needs double jump. Yeah, I think I've done that. When you say there's one, do you mean flea? Revi says, Super Chat, does Act 3 contain any new areas or does it just expand the current ones? Shaw. I don't want to look too far into spoilers on that, Revi, but I have a feeling that people are saying you have to fight them again in Act 3 as if maybe all the bosses come back and you have to revisit the areas and take them on. That's my guess. Oh, do you get a crest for going up the cogwork? Is that what that was, maybe? We've got a flea right here somewhere. Can you guys... Let me hit this bench over here. Yeah, there's no reason for me now, but for him, maybe it was a crest that was atop after you do the puzzle. There was a puzzle at the top. All right, so it looks like below, there should be a flea below here. Oh, breakable wall. Oh boy. Yeah, I think some areas you can't return to. And that might be one that I can't return to. Okay, well, we've got to go down. Keep going down. There is no down. Oh, okay. Well, maybe there's another spot down here. Here we go. Here we go. I see it. I see it. A Seaphora. Yeah, I figured there had to be some kind of gust in order to pick you up. Oof. Oh, hell. You're free. He is free, right? I'm gonna go check again. All right, they have amazing travel. Outside, okay, you do not need to pogo on the saws. Okay, outside the little jail, go down. Outside, I did. Bye. Okay, so I guess Bent's leaving. Okay, what other fleas do we have? Bile Haven. Bile Water. Oof, that's gonna be bad. Exhaust Organ. There's something floating around over here. Might be worth a look. How are we down to 2 viewers? What happened? Did the stream shut off? Things were going pretty lively. I'm not seeing anything about dropped frames. She hollow on my night till I sing Silksong. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. There may be nightmares regarding that tonight, guys. Did you find that spot, Revy? Garmon's still there. Alright, we're gonna head to the putrid area there. So that's the... Doesn't really want to mark that. I guess Exhaust Oregon Bile Water Way. Yeah, I guess it's bile water. Looks like there's another flea in that area too. I did name the stream Act 2 Electric Boogaloo. So we're cleaning stuff up and we'll take on that boss. Oh boy, maybe I need to equip my stink guard. This way, right? Okay, exhaust organ, and then something floating out over there. There we go. Revy, any luck on that? Your attempt to get inside? There's something happening up there for sure. Those are structures. There's something I can do with that. Maybe there's an Act 3 ability. Maybe there's an Act 3 ability that maybe can launch you upwards. This puts me kind of out of... I'm looking for this flea. Polar. I'm looking for this flea here. A flea and a mask shard. Also, Garmond might help me. Please, please, please play Super Mario Galaxy next. I might. I know that comes out soon. What, Saturday, I think? Doesn't it have a weird release day? Is it tomorrow or Saturday or something? But yeah, the 2 galaxies could be happening next. Yeah. Though I did a poll and people were saying, you know, well, what am I doing? But people said do this one. But the thing is, honestly, I wanted to do the 3D Marios kind of in order after I did Odyssey. I kind of started at the end, but something like 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Galaxy 2. Unfortunately, Sunshine is still not in the NSO, so may just have to skip to the Galaxies. I don't know. But yeah, it's something... I haven't really made up my mind on what's happening next. Find a wall. Go to Whispering Vaults for that one. Really? That's a Whispering Vaults one. I'm trying to remember how to get there. I was sort of just there. Yeah, I'm gonna play a baby game after this one. That's right, man. Sit back, chill, not die repeatedly, not come up to a boss and get dicked down within 1 second, like it's Sagat at the end of Street Fighter 87. Alright, Whispering Vaults. May have to take... Well, actually, no, it looked to me like I could jump in there from the Grand Bellway. Zelda's or Mario, there doesn't seem to be a lot of talk about... a lot of people urging me to play Pokemon Legends ZA. I had never played a Pokemon, so I don't know if that would be a bad approach. Like, oh, you're playing the wrong game first, because this one doesn't play like a true Pokemon. That makes me wonder, are there other Pokemon Legends, or is this the first of the Pokemon Legends? Man. Maybe I'm not going the right way about this. Dark Souls is easier than this. Maybe it could be. Okay, we had a fight there. And that's the exhaust organ. So the exhaust organ would take you up out of here. Essentially. I need to fall the down that way, don't I? Well, let's see. That's Whispering Vaults. Stage, and then down Whispering Vaults. That might be the better way to do it. Let's see, was this... They announced a sequel to Simpsons movie. I know, did they wait long enough? It's gonna be just like 4 days shy of being 20 years between the movies. They made some joke on a chalkboard that he wasn't gonna wait 20 years for a sequel. And then that kind of ended up being, okay, kind of true by 4 days, I guess, right? I thought the 07 movie was already on the too late side, but it was good. I thought it was funny. But it was already way too late, you know? Like, they should have had a movie in the mid-90s. They should have had a movie in, like, 96. That would have been about perfect, wouldn't it? Squiddard! I'm trying to find this flea over here, this flea bag. I may have to go to through Whispering Vaults to get there. I don't know if Underworks across can do me any good. That looks kind of rough. This might even be longer. Go to the exhaust organ. I was just in there. That doesn't, it's not an exhaust organ thing. I think it's a underworks breakable wall. Now here's the thing. Outside exhaust works, there is like an apparatus. There's stuff up above and I don't have any way to jump up there. Julie Kavner, maybe I'm pronouncing that wrong. Her voice does not sound the way it used to. I mean, the Marge voice is a rough voice to have to do, you know, for 40 years. So she'll be dead by the time they do that movie. So you know that they're getting her lines out of the way or AIing it or something, right? Okay, but look. Suppose it's at the exhaust organ. There is no way to climb. There's nothing there. My thinking is I need to cut a hole out down here to get to this. Does that make sense? Somebody compare some maps. Maybe I can pull up something here. It's in the exhaust or it's in the building. It is. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Granted, the building does not have the building. She's old and sounds bad. What did you think was going to happen? You thought she was going to live forever? I don't think she's going to make it, buddy. They're going to James Earl Jones her, man. You're forever the voice of Marge Simpson with the AI. And your grandkids get a stipend. All right, I'm going to go to the right. Granted, I didn't go to the right very much in here. I don't think. Maybe I can see why I didn't. Exhaust organ, aka hookers. Oh my god. See, when I saw the name exhaust organ, I thought that was going to be like a extra gruesome thing. Instead, it's more like musical organ. And I thought that it would pair pretty nice with the gross stream. Go right in the building. Well, I think I did. I think I turned off all of the exhaust. Wasn't there steam in here? Don't use the elevator. That's a little different. We got a silk eater. Maybe I'm in the right area? Don't use the elevator. That's going to lead to the fight. Gross, Revy. We gotta keep this mildly family friendly. I think. Well, I've went all over this place. I don't see that flea. You have to go to the building. You have to go in the building and finding an exit to the flea outside the building. And you said on the right. Oh, that's a tough jump right there. That might not be doable. Maybe this is the way then. That looks more like you could go down and fall in, but you can't go back up. Oh boy. I thought there might have been a spot here where I ended up in some area that I'd been to before and found it weird that it did it that way. Okay, maybe we're making progress. Actually, probably not. That's the elevator. It's on the left, yeah, but I don't have a way to left any of this. Well, you said don't use the elevator, but what if I go up some of the elevator? I think the flea will be outside if I can find the exit that the game is hiding from me. Oh, here we go. Okay, now yes, I have... Okay, I've seen that before. Now how come I couldn't remember? Maybe I never went out that door. I know I've been there. Now we should find him. Jesus. I'm coming. Oh. Question though, where can I get another master card? I see things I was reading said the last 5 master shards were in Act 3, which means I have all the ones available, if that's the case. Fleas. There's a flea in Wormways. There's this flea in Sands of Carrick. I need to reset the building. I found the flea. I don't know what you're talking about. Behind the barrel. I'm not sure what you're saying about that, because I did find the flea I was looking for. The dust bunny. So that the exhaust thing's fine. Now there's something here, and I can't tell if it's Greymore or Sinner's Road. But we're running out of fleas. I mean, there's a few around. Bile Haven. Maybe I can get down to Bile Haven. Drop down here. Find a flea. I'm not sure. Oh, how do you want to make the flea? How do you? How do you go to your boss and say, yeah, we want the fleas to be the dogs of the game, right? Do wormways first. Okay. So to Bone Bottom. Guys, I did watch Naked Gun last night with Liam Neeson. I thought it was good, but boy, are movies getting short. That movie is an hour and 16 minutes before credits. I'm pretty sure I had some chiggers or something. Man, I had a bite on me. I can't tell if I still have it. Okay, it finally went away. Man, this bite from watering the lawn. 2 weeks, man. 2 weeks of itch. So I'm looking at seeing this movie Good Boy. I don't know if you guys want me to go see it and review it Friday. If it's playing in the area, I think it is. Might be the last hurrah for a surprise hit, true independent film. It's I think it's like a dog wanders into a haunted house. Squid, if the fleas can wait, then what should I do next? Look for a breakable wall, maybe. You said wormways first, then you said the fleas can wait. So which is it? I'm getting kind of far from where that one might be. Is it possible I need to kill that critter that runs across the top? And then once it's dead, I can climb up that area. I think that might be the answer. Maybe my boys can do it. Maybe they got enough. I don't have a bench nearby. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can run across that. Nope. It's behind a wall. Big something. Beast shard. Okay. So, it kind of looked to me like maybe... No? Ah, here it is. Killed you for nothing. Sorry about that. Barf bug. I'm sorry. Apologies. Nothing personal. I was looking for a flea in distress. What the shit? Ooh. Fleas are generally behind a wall in this game, aren't they? Fawn Fries Yard Work Simulator is the game every kid wants. Man. No, we're gonna go to the Act 2 boss tonight, though. I think there's not a lot standing in my way. There's a few things people have asked me to do, like we fought Chakra. We fought Chakra. Now there might be a way to fight Garmund. There was talk of, hey, did you get the flea somewhere in the Vault Keeper or something, or in Mossholm? And I couldn't find what anyone was talking about there, so I'm assuming maybe I did. Silksong map, flea location, or Mask Shard. Yeah, locations. It would just be nice to get a 9th mask before this battle. Maybe. Garmund is locked, okay. So he might be Act 3, he does something. I'm looking at Polygon now. I don't think that they have this quite sorted out right. I don't know. All right, now it says Mass 17, Act 3. So they're saying the final 3 are Act 3. Not, let's see, is there a mass shard in bile water? Did you get the mask in Farfield? So bile water was showing a mask. And I think I may have it, if that's it. Farfield, let's look. What do they call this one? Number 15, bile water. Yeah, that looks like I probably got it. If it's over there. Farfield, huh? Did Wisp Thicket have one? I think if you went to the right there. Revy! Can't wait to shit on my ass tonight and then let it get infected by not wiping and then be put to sleep because I don't have that thought has crossed my mind. If you had an anal fissure and be like, well, I guess that's the end of me, you know? I mean, trust me, honestly, I'm too healthy to have insurance. I have contact lenses and sometimes need a filling on my teeth. Pretty much it. If I had insurance, it'd cost me more money to get that stuff done than just paying straight cash. When it comes down to it, you know? I think it's because I have Chuck Norris and Jensen Ackles genes. I'm like second cousin to both of them. So I got this like thing going on. I only do like one exercise since the Switch came out. I've hardly done any. I don't think I've been on my stationary bike since the Switch 2 dropped. I've been too busy gaming and streaming. Mostly streaming the gaming, but we have a flea in Bile Haven. Bile Haven, Bile Water. Obviously, it'll be easier to drop down from the putrefied ducks. I would hope. Oh, I need to look for the far fields. Mount Fay. Mount Fay Mask Shard. That might be worth a look. Can't look at the picture. Looks like I would have that. I've explored more than their map shows. Far fields. Is there just one? Now this might be different here. Okay, so far fields is... It would appear that maybe this spot... Maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's what we're looking for with the mask shard. As I actually do have a Kevin Bacon number, I think of 3, because I did a movie with Wes Studi, who is like a movie removed from Kevin Bacon. So if you're doing the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, I do have a Bacon number. I marked that room for some reason, so I guess we need to go look. Ayla, Ren, Shia Flora. I don't need this crap, do I? Actually, well, if we're going back to bile water, I might in a sec. What good does the journal do? We've got chakra. And one I am fortunate to call a friend. I don't know if this is going to show you much. Trobio! Show me your moves? I don't even know how to do that. Destroy and defeat. That's what I've got left to do on quests. I don't believe that I can go out right here. Maybe I can. Why did it look like I could? Pilgrim's Rest, go right. No, I could just drop. I do not have the weighted belt, so I could probably buy that. Did I just go too far? You already got the mask from that red marker. Oh, you're certain of that? Well, then I should undo that one then. Okay, bile water flea maybe? What's this right here? That's probably the key to getting this guy right here. You drop down here and you go around. That would be my guess. So maybe it's time to hit Sinner's Road. Greymoor. Revy again. Check on the red lady. Hold on. What's the red lady? Revy, I love how Hornet never mentions the knight from the... I would have been waiting like... Yeah, I mean, are we going to allude to anything? You know, I once had a companion that helped me in a great battle. Like, anything like that could happen, right? Doesn't come up. Madam Hornet, rescue her from stranded fleas. As if he didn't save her and every... Also, was she not fighting for bad? And then kind of had to get turned around, right? Instead, every tough, badass warrior you encounter this game is a female bug, right? And then the men are kind of like, I'm old and I have a gut, or I'm short as hell and I don't do a lot over here, and can you go work on something for me? You're a strong, empowered woman, right? These stranded fleas, man, they look nothing like an actual flea. But I'm sure Etsy's selling Silksong flea stuffies, right? Alright, so to Sinner's Road, I think the best route might be up here. Run across on the right. There was a great warrior, a little short, but he was my brother or something, you know, like, I too have lost siblings, you know, like nothing gets mentioned. Is that breakable? Shit. Okay, I see you, game. Didn't even have to go as far as I thought. I hear voices. It's a different kind of flea right there. What kind of voice does he have, guys? What kind of voice? What kind of voice? Revy's dropping all the money, so Revy decides the voice. He almost has a bit of a... You know, did anybody else think Jabba the Hutt had a mustache? Or does Jabba the Hutt not have a mustache? Like, there's a thing going on over there that looks kind of like a mustache, right? Like, a crooked one. Gaming, YouTube is kind of the day job, in a way. For now. I do some stand-up comedy for parties or whatever. Not lately. Been scheduling a lot of streams instead, but also, okay. Did you get the mass shard using the air vents in Farfield by the red cape lady? Probably, because you said that I found the one over there, and I think there's only one mass shard in Farfield, by way that the Polygon list was kind of showing. Said I needed to enter that. Maybe you buy it from them. Is your eyes getting cuter? Okay, Quagmire, is your eyes getting cuter? Caitlyn Jenner. Okay, so yeah, okay, we're talking about what this guy's voice is going to be. Let's see. I don't know if I can do Quagmire. Giggity. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'll give it a shot. Oh, hey, oh, what a turn. For your dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Giggity. Cursed these stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal cage, it is yours, I assume. What? I mean, oh yeah, this guy needed it? What? Was he... If you're trapped in a cage, is it your cage? Is that how that works? Oh, yeah, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough venturing alone. Giggity. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret I'd gladly share with you when next we meet. Giggity. Okay. The thumbnail. Oh yeah, I did bulge the eyes a little bit. I gave the, what is it, Screen Rant eyes. People were claiming you're knocking off Screen Rant. People were, yeah, I bulged the eyes out over there. You know, put a little different spin on it. I think next stream I'm probably gonna have to go zombie, and I need to get Grok to draw a different decaying, a zombie gradually decaying, maybe. And then, like, when I know there's the last stream, I can do an angel. I think that's kind of like as high as you can go, right? Far Fields. You said Red Lady. Shard. There was the thing over there. I think I've done stuff in Far Fields. Now look at this. Sinner's Road. Something seems to be down here. Right? That wasn't even Sinner's Road for that flea. Should I... Maybe... Let's... Lots of talk about people want me to play Galaxy or Zelda next. Tears of the Kingdom and Galaxy. There seems to be... I would probably lean towards Galaxy, seeing that there's interest in it being a new release, you know? New release. Right? So... You want to see the Hunter's Journal. How was that Quagmire? I don't think I've... Quagmire's not even one I really have in my repertoire, but I thought that was okay. Hunter's Journal. I keep going past, don't I? Is there something in particular we're looking for here? Hey, I have those Nike Galaxy shoes. I've been looking for the 2012 when they released the Galaxy Foamposites. I've been looking for the Nike Just Do It Galaxy. Oh man, I need... You cannot find those shirts. I don't think I can get one ordered, even like, you know, thrift find to arrive for the game. I know, I want to do the 3D Mario Marathon. If I do Galaxy, it kind of stops that, doesn't it? Because then it's like, oh, you did Galaxy... But first you did Odyssey, and now you're going to do 64, and then Sunshine like 6 months later whenever it comes to NSO. What kind of crap is this? So I don't know. With Zelda, we're missing the Zelda marathon though. You could do a lot of early Zelda. I think there's a fair amount of Zelda in the NSO. It's the GameCube. Well, it's the Wii Up and Twilight Princess and the like. Yeah, you kind of there is a lot missing, come to think of it. My brother did, I think he was off camera in my playthrough stream of, what was it, 4th of July 2023? I think of Elevator Action Returns. So if you look for my Elevator Action Returns baby game marathon. You're playing baby games now. Looking for a maggot-like bug. Well, this shit's not really in alphabetical order, is it? So a grub type thing? Ugh, overgrown pilgrim. I mean, it'd have to be like one of the earliest things, what you're saying. Yeah, we're gonna have to play some mellower games where you don't die all the damn time. There were some pretty harrowing moments in Breath of the Wild early on, getting used to that cold, fighting a few guys while you don't know what you're doing. A bile water bug. Okay, the gay cogwork dancers. Also in regards. Oh, did you fight those guys? One of the better boss battles. These are kind of grouped. Maybe I don't have this grub you're talking about. All the Pikmin games are on Switch, huh? Didn't realize that. I guess we're just going to have to do Galaxy next, guys. Like, I know there's... Yeah, some people... Yeah, some people are really like, please do Galaxy next. And some people are like, please do Tears of the Kingdom. I've been asking for it for a while. So maybe Galaxy 1, 2, Tears of the Kingdom. Can we do... Could I finish those 3 games before Prime 4 in December? That's the question. I don't know if the Cog Dancers are siblings or what. Maybe they're twins. There's the Fresh Fly. Is that what we're looking for? You don't have it. Okay, so then I need to go somewhere where I can get it then, huh? Oh man, 3DS. Mixed feelings on that system. For a time, it seemed like that was the most fun I was having that generation. I'll tell you what the Switch really needs. You know it. Street Pass. Now, granted, this thing is like the size of a laptop. You can't really stick it in your cargo shorts like you could a 3DS. But I want to explore the spot in Sinner's Road real quick, okay? Well, yeah, I mean, the idea would be to play through Galaxy and then play through Galaxy 2. Or would you guys prefer that I do like... Do we want full playthrough of Galaxy, or do we want like a first impression stream followed by reviews? Because bear in mind, a lot of people are watching my stream of this because they were already upset at my review. So it almost seems like you can't really do both. You can either do the full playthrough or you can do the review. It's kind of hard to tell what one should do about that. If I do a review before finishing the full playthrough, people are going to have a fit. Something's down here. Barbed bracelet? Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt. That's something. Make Farloom great again. Should have put that on a hat. Should have put that on a red hat. There's no sliding under there, is there? Music really kicked in right here. Cog Dancers are one bug with the same soul, I think. Really? Alright, well, we'll get out of Sinner's Road here. So there's a bug in the bile water that I don't have killed. You play the Nidolian near the guy you rescued. His thoughts reveal that the other dancer... Wow. They woke it up, huh? I guess Elon Musk is calling on people to cancel Netflix. Because I'm seeing a few different things, like... There's some Jurassic World CGI cartoon of sorts, if we could call it that, where there's a girl professes her love to another chick. They're doing that thing. Let's make Arnold sing. Can we do that? Nectar from... Hold on, what did that say? Barloom's warmth, a hearth stoked hot, to sit, to rest, to stop, nectar from the teat, a hearth stoked hot, Barloom's warmth, to sit, to rest, to stop, a hearth stoked hot. Oh, jeez. Z gay bugs, yeah, yes. I mean, you people, I don't know how Netflix dodges so many of these arrows. Netflix is way woker than Hollywood. Hollywood at least has a history in some areas of not being woke. Netflix's entire history is wokety woke. Nectar from the teat. That kind of surprised me. That's why I had to... Hold on, wait a minute. What did he say? And then restart it. So, that is a dangerous tool right there. But, you know, that could probably really come in handy when it comes to farming some rosaries. Right? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna go to petrified ducks and then drop down to bile water, unless there's a... It's on the left in bile water. Let me mark a map or something here. But so, are we talking about the flea or the mask shard? Okay, hold on. I've got to see a map here. They called it this one. This doesn't look that familiar. This could maybe be it, guys. This could maybe be our mask that we're missing. Let me try to pull that up a little different here. On the right. Okay, what they're showing... Well... Surely I've gotten it, guys. Like, right here? That doesn't make any sense. Surely I've gotten that. 3 extra damage, but how much more damage do you take? Let's test this out, okay? Well, shoot. Not where I want to go. The flea? Okay. Well, I guess we're getting the flea. On the left in Biowater. People at work like the random... People at work like the Seeing Me in Netflix series. I've heard things. Imagine liking a TV show that shits down your throat. Could never be me. I think I've told you this, Revy. If you really want to trigger people that are into some streaming show, refer to it as... Well, actually, this isn't a good way to do this, is it? It said left side. Yeah. Better off Petrified Ducks. Refer to it as a web series. It's far closer to being a web series than being a TV show. I want to test out that barbed bracelet, guys. Three extra damage. So it's like 3 slashes. Or I guess if your needle does 10, then it does 13. It does 4 mask damage. Double damage, 4 mask. You get... If a boss hits you, you're going to lose 4 masks. That's... Yeah, but if you're farming, maybe you can kill shit really damn quick. Does 3 damage, but you take 4 damage. Certain things. Let's see how I do here. I hopefully I'm not getting a flea for Christmas. It said needle. It didn't say your other tools or anything else would do more damage. Holy Jesus. Man, you do take some damage, that's for sure. I think when Netflix got rid of The Office and replaced it with a bunch of woke crap, they also paid an obscene amount of money for Friends. Don't worry, we extended Friends for 1 year. You know that show you've already been sick of for, what, 2 decades plus? Well, don't worry, you can watch it here. We're only going to raise the price. I mean, like, it's like people don't even think about what's going on over there. All right, I'm going to go down to bile water now. I'm trying to recall. I really never watched The Office when it was on TV. Pretty sure that I watched The Office and Parks and Rec on Netflix. If not, then I watched one of them on Peacock. And that was where I watched the whole series. I don't die outside the boss battles much. Now, the parkouring can set you back, but it's not the same thing, you know? I prefer the way this, and look, this is me throwing a little bit of praise here. I prefer the way this is set up like a full game versus Cuphead, which is just boss battles. Boss battles with the thin veneer of looking like there are stages. Oh, did you hear about EA? Oh, Jared Kushner is getting together with his Saudi buddies to buy Electronic Arts. I don't think there's a lot of money in that, honestly. I don't know if they taken him over with a lowball offer or what, but it seems weird. It seems like a weird thing to be getting involved in. I mean, they have to pay through the nose for an NFL license in order to get anyone to play any of their games, don't they? I think they even had to... Did they give up on Need for Speed? Are they, like, done? Remember they were making, like, a new Need for Speed every year? I think they got rid of that. Maybe they need to make Need for Speed games as a service, right? Buy from the Shady Bug in Blasted Steps later. The Thief. I think there's a few things. Yeah, he has a thing that gives you more rosaries, right? So probably equip that with the super damage. EA Sports. I missed the challenge everything. I don't remember them saying challenge everything. It was EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, hey, I haven't played a Madden in a while, okay? Can someone tell me, does it say end racism on the field in the end zone in Madden? Does it say end racism? I think I need to go down and to the right here. Bottom left. Open the Bilewater map and go to the bottom left. Yeah, but this is a big-ass place. What are we talking about? To be fair, if it was full of TV 90s... where's the flicks in Netflix? Most of the stuff on there is original content, which is crap, right? They can't afford to buy the franchises people care about. If they had stayed in their lane and were just an avenue for you to watch the things the other people made, watch the Disney movies here, watch the Star Wars, Lucasfilm, watch the Ninja, all the Terminator, like they could have stayed in their lane and instead they had to go and make stuff. I have been thinking about making a video about what led to their downfall, and it all really kind of starts with the show called Lilyhammer, which I haven't watched. But they had a couple of shows early, right before Orange is the New Black. And then once they had Orange is the New Black out there and they got Emmys that they shouldn't have been qualified for, should have got a Streamy, why did that get to count as a TV show? The other outfits, the other channels, ABC, NBC, Fox, all of them should have been like, yeah, you guys don't qualify. This is for a TV award. That would have changed stuff. But instead they're like, oh, go ahead and try. Oh, wait, you won. Oh, shit. Now we're in trouble. So, end racism by hating white males. I never played any American sports or have seen some. I mean, they used to try to talk about how authentic the games were. And if it says end racism on the thing. Now, you said this was a trap or something, or fake? See, I think it might be worth exploring here. I didn't think Lilyhammer looked good, but it was the first original Netflix original series. Could that be a shortcut? Not really. They had another one called like Grove. It had Famke Janssen. I think it might have even had the guy that played Elvis. Everyone was losing their shit over. Or the guy that plays Pennywise. Like there were some people. There were some people in it that were getting some recognition. What do they call it? Something Grove, right? Hemlock Grove? Does that ring a bell? I think that's the name of it. That was like their second original series, and then maybe third or fifth or something was Orange is the New Black. And from that point forward, it was how much more shit can we make, right? Blue Lives Matter. You won't see that getting brought up in the NFL. The bad thing about the NFL, if any of you aren't from around the US, you probably can't really relate to how this goes, but it's like every other TV show is not nearly as popular as it used to be. So all the wokeness, all the stuff is slowly getting grafted on the NFL because that's the only thing people are watching. Like they tried it with the NBA. They tried to do it with the NBA, and then people stopped watching the NBA. But they're like, no, hold on, people are still watching the NFL. We need to bring up some woke stuff. Hurry, while people are still watching. So whatever becomes popular ends up sucking for more than one reason these days. Is there something here for me to break? Blue Man Group, never saw them. I don't even know if they're still operating. Never struck me as anything particularly. Oh, like you can bang on anything and it'll sound like it has a rhythm. Am I right? Goon to furry MILFs. How does one even do that, Polar Bear? Is anyone trans furry? Like you're a male, but you dress up as a female wolf? Go left. I'm about to get killed now. Revy says, dude, the NFL forces teams to give up draft picks if they hire a minority defense coordinator. The NFL forces teams to give up You mean if they don't hire minorities? Yeah. It's like, you know who you want to be your next coach, but you have to first interview 2 minorities first. So they have these interviews that are usually just like formalities. All right, you know why you're here, right? Yep. Okay, bye. Oh, you can get a t-shirt and a Yeti Colster on the way out at the gift shop. You know, we'll validate your parking. Anything for these guys? Oh, they're spirits. None beyond all your wishes. None beyond all our... Oh, my bad. On the bottom right. Okay, so maybe... Oh, shoot. God, I didn't see in the foreground shit. Well, we might be losing some stuff now. No, if a team hires a minority coach from another team, they have to give up draft picks to sit. So then why would they do that? I don't think so. You can actually trade for a coach. It has been done. I recall the Kansas City Chiefs traded for the Jets coach. And they're like, fine, take him. And he was a minority. That might be kind of confusing you there. Maybe they did, in the trade, give up draft picks, and that's how... But that's not a common occurrence. A lot of people want to watch anime or Korean drama. I mean, if I was a movie producer right now, I'd be like just trying to get my hands on all the anime properties, all the shonen, all the stuff that I could, because my thinking would be that there is a installed audience that would be at least curious enough to potentially buy a ticket to see the live action version of whatever. For example, it's not enough that Demon Slayer's making money at the box office. The logic is now we can do a live action version that makes money. I think that has kind of been twisted in recent years into, instead of doing the live action version, let's do the streaming series version. So yeah, count on that happening to some degree. Maybe Netflix backs the truck up and does a Demon Slayer streaming series that, you know, everybody is interested in for a hot minute, and then they lose interest when it sucks, right? On the bottom right, I don't see what I need to do to get to that thing. Maybe there was a little bit of slime here, maybe. No, if a team hires a minority coach from another team, they have to give up draft picks. I have to look that up. I don't think that's right, Revy. Because why would they do that? Why would they hire a minority coach then if it costs them draft picks? The rules are put in place to encourage you to hire a minority, not penalize you for hiring a minority. They have a Rooney rule. They call it the Rooney rule, where you have to talk to a minority you don't want to hire. You have to interview 2 minorities in order to change your coach. That's not breaking. Here we go, here we go. That's not working either. How do I get this flea, guys? I'm not seeing it. I don't know why I put end racism on the field. It's that I'm curious though. Can someone look it up? Does Madden football feature end racism on the field? You know, in the vein of being like the NFL, right? On the bottom right, said Polar Bear. I don't see a bottom right. My thinking is maybe I can go around this way and break something and come up the other side. These guys are hurting me pretty hard, though. Looking for breakable wall. God! No, that doesn't... That's not gonna break. Oh, wait a sec. Whoa, shit. Whoa, Indiana Jones. Do 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 do. Oh, woo. All right, I think we're done with bile water. Is there a way to get the hell out of here? I guess drop down and go. Dropping down's probably the answer. Go to the right, hit the bench first. So many retards out there that don't realize they are being brainwashed to be part of the Globo Homo Symphony. It's a Globo Homo Symphonyless life. These guys are good for farming the silk here. You farm your silk off these guys when you gotta go do the boss. Trust me. Oh, now I'm mad. You wanna hit me? Bottom right in bile water. What do you... No, this... I'm pretty sure I've gotten this. There's one there, right? But look, I've explored. I don't think that there's a shard there for me. We could... I mean, I'm pretty much there. I guess I can give it a look. Lower than that? You mean like over here? Am I going to get killed going this way? Because now I'm curious about what's even over here. Oh yeah, this was a scary area. Maybe I didn't go in. I don't know. Get off of Hornet! Giving me Super Mario Brothers flashbacks here with the fish. Shit! Polar bear. I looked. There's a mask here in a thing somewhere. That's about all I know about that. Something. That might be where I need to go. What you're indicating, it doesn't look like there's supposed to be anything over here, as best I can tell. Maybe there's a spool, I don't know, but you need to tell me a little more information. if you want me to go that way. I don't know. The cogflies might not have helped me there. I think you have to parkour off of one of those guys. But yeah, I could hit the cogflies in this first section for sure. Anything up here? Nah, well, there might have been something. I don't think that the cogflies can help you here. I think you have to do this. Oh, okay, wait a minute. There was a spot. Well, I made that look hard. Okay, why did it park it all the way over here? Or no, wait, this... Maybe I did die over here. There we go. There's a gun down there? Okay, I'm listening. That's that, okay. We got 9 masks, boys. Get... Alright, so I think I've got all the shards available until, you know, Act 3 or There Are the Lights, something like that. Okay, come on. Don't get hit here, please. See if there's something else I can... Nope. I believe I have a craft medal. All right, so I'm going to mark a spot and you tell me if I'm kind of like in the right area. Like, say down here, you said lower right. Maybe something like that. Did they increase the price of Xbox? When I turned on the Xbox today, it said, "Great news! We've got some exciting new updates. Prices are going to be updated starting in October for Game Pass Ultimate and all that." Prices being updated. That's the term they used. Prices are going to be updated in select regions. Their words. Okay, we're going to go down that way, guys. That's what she said. So, I believe... look, it feels... I don't know how... You have these weird PlayStation guys, and they're bragging about sales. And I'm just thinking, what gamer in their right mind is buying a PS5 in 2025 to begin with? I don't see a scenario where a kid is like, "Mom, I want that system that's been out for 5 years. So bad." You know, that just doesn't... I don't think that works, you know? So, with that in mind, I don't think anyone should be bragging about sales right now. Aside from Nintendo. Even if the Nintendo stuff is not to your liking, the only console you can be recommending anyone buy this year is the Switch 2. Everything else, if you really want to play PlayStation stuff, wait a little bit. Wait for a PS6, right? And well, at least you have a PS5 Pro. Xbox, do not buy an Xbox now. Wait for something else. Wait for whatever they've got next that'll play 10 frames per second faster GTA 6. You gotta wait. Restore your Wreath of Purity. I'm gonna need to restore it before I go in there. So I should climb up and then... How bad am I gonna need it? Okay, I could hit this first and then go right. That'll work. So I just find the console sales argument right now strange. The Xbox is losing in monthly no one should be buying any console like that in 2025, full stop. Switch 2 aside. That's the only thing anyone has any business recommending anyone buy. And even then, I have people ask me if it's worth getting if they have... I just got my Switch OLED a year ago. Hold on to your Switch OLED. You don't need to be making that kind of upgrade just yet. You know, if you already went in on the Switch OLED, you can wait a little. All right, we restored the ring, the wreath. Now that said, I did get my first NES in 1989, pretty late to the game. I guess if I had known about it, I probably would have asked for a Genesis instead, but I don't think that it was really being marketed or anything of the like. I don't think I was aware of there being a Genesis or a PC Engine / Turbo Graphics. They just weren't things that were brought up. Later on in the 90s, of course, you heard about the Genesis, but I didn't even know about the Turbo Graphics till, I don't know, maybe the 2000s or something. Like, it was like, what? What's that? Hadn't heard of it. Neo Geo, not even that aware of it. I'd played the Red Machines at places. Thought, oh, you can choose between a few games on this one. It's a little different. But I was never wowed by the graphics of the Neo Geo. Most of the games didn't look all that amazing. Their best looking games are probably actually Metal Slug. Now we have SNK saying that they're going to, you know, they've got, hey, you can buy on Steam, Real Bout Fatal Fury 2 or whatever. And it's like, this should be on NSO. I don't know why you're making people buy this stuff piecemeal for games that are, you know, 30 years old. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Look around here real quick. Ass. Anything? Oh. Let's play the... Hold on. Game Pass Ultimate's $30? Are you kidding me? Is that the new price? Is that the updated price? Hold on. I've got to look this up because that is insane. If that's true. If that's true. Holy shit. $10 price hike? That is why they removed it from game Microsoft rewards. Shit. Oh my jeez. That is completely insane. That is there. Microsoft has to be winding things down with Xbox. That's an unjustifiable price. 12 to 15 bucks seemed reasonable. You had to do a pretty good amount of gaming. 30 bucks is now, why don't I just buy the game I want? Because two months is a game, essentially. So many of the Xbox library goes on sale quickly as shit. It's not, they don't have the prestige pricing of Nintendo. So to be like 30 bucks for a litany of indie titles that now you disdain for the price hike. I mean, look, if it wasn't for Game Pass, I might not have honestly ever gotten around to discovering Undertale. There's a possibility of that. There's a Cardo. There's some indie games that were worth having on there when it was reasonable and you could pretty much get it for free by virtue of just keeping up with your tasks, playing a game each day, doing your quizzes and stuff, the Microsoft rewards. This seems to be an effort to try to shut down Microsoft rewards, to shut down the Xbox, and just convert people to some PC Game Pass thing. Because the Xbox doesn't actually have anything exclusive. I think I did all the Mount Faye stuff, Polar Bear. I looked it up. I think they can't be thinking that people are going to pay that price. Year-round Game Pass Ultimate is like the price of a system. You can book in the year with a few AAA games that people care about. But even then, like, I have so many friends that have fled Xbox to places that had exclusives, and now I find myself being one of them. So to have Xbox Live, oh, well, okay, we want people to get Game Pass instead. Let's shut down Xbox Live, convert that to a tier of Game Pass. And now, if you want to talk to your buddies at all in a party chat, you all have to be subscribed. Nintendo over there will let you do all kinds of talking with people. And it's, what is it, like $50 for a year? No, isn't it? And that's with the Family Pass and everything. Isn't it like about $15 for a year at Nintendo with the expansion pass? Somebody in the chat helped me on that because I didn't get the basic expansion pass. I got the family thing. Silksong, I was hoping that the success of Silksong and its price point would change something. At least before we get to GTA 6. Because damn well, when GTA 6 comes out, people are going to be canceling the shit out of their Game Pass Ultimate. Their Game Pass Ultimate Standard Core, whatever, something. Because they're going to, well, I'm just going to play, I guess I'm just going to play this game for a year, right? And then we'll see how things go over there at Microsoft. Because it used to be kind of worthwhile to keep it around and finish some stuff up. Now, because my Game Pass expires early December, I have to actually think about visiting some of those titles just to complete them. Not to have the stain of an incomplete gamer score. Not that I have any friends looking at any of that stuff to care anymore at this point. Let's pull that up real quick. The gall, watch the beginning of this stream again. I started with the stream. I started the stream with that picture of the price being updated. And that's what they have. I mean, part of why I got the 3 months for free redeeming Game Pass through Microsoft Rewards, part of it was under the guise of, well, since Silksong's going to be on there, I'll just keep the Game Pass. And then I got my Silksong free. You get Silksong for $20. 1 month of Game Pass to play Silksong no longer looks like anything worth having. That is some shit. I'm just going to have to go through some of this stuff. Some of these easier things. Stuff that has a big 0 on it, not so much. South of Midnight, the best racist game I've ever played. I have to get to that, reviewing that at some point here. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound was outside of that. Rogue City I actually bought. But see, stuff like Rogue City, there's so many things, so many of the multiplats that end up on Xbox get to be cheap. And if you're looking at a game that is already 2 years old and that's why it got added to Game Pass, you're probably thinking maybe I should buy that game instead. Trump's tariffs did not do that. There isn't a tariff on a streaming service or a digital download sort of thing. The industry's looking for some kind of scapegoat. So they'll say tariffs, that's why we're raising the prices. Chip shortage, that's why we're raising the prices. We want to raise the prices because we've made the price of production for games so expensive that we have to find some other reasoning behind why we're raising the prices. People won't just buy that it costs us hundreds of millions of dollars to develop this game that, has some kind of unethical service model. People won't buy that. We have to tell them something else. Oh, that's right, tariffs. The tariff stuff is bunk because the prices got changed in the UK. Like digital download prices of UK Switch games are super expensive anyway. Trump tariffs be damned. They're just looking for an excuse. Somebody has got to think, how do we put the kibosh on this? I mean, Nintendo's looking like a good guy now. Because if your sampling of games is that expensive, then you're thinking, you know what, maybe $70 for a new game isn't so bad. Ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. A craft bug of high skill may be able to repair it. The guy who does the oil stuff? Or do I take it to Forge Daughter? Man, it's gonna be hell getting out of here. What the shit? That's a lot of silk. Okay, well, hold on. All right, I'll go to Mount Faye, but I'm telling you, I think I got everything I could do there. Cleansing? Or is this filth water? I actually think the Trump tariff thing is kind of brilliant. There was a lot of tariffs on U.S. stuff. It subsidies for China, allowing so much stuff from China to come to the U.S. so cheap and they walk off with our money. I think the the tariffs don't have to be imposed on the consumer. Some of these companies could actually eat things, or as they're provoked to do so, bring their production labor back to the US to avoid tariffs. That's the whole purpose. This is Xbox, a Microsoft property. So if you want to say that the games, Nintendo, PlayStation, that they're expensive for tariffs, that, you know, they're foreign game companies, that would make some sense. In some way, they're like that through line could be connected, but for Xbox, not so much. I didn't even read that. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. I hadn't been on Twitter today, and I'll bet you they've lost their shit over the $30 Game Pass price. That's probably trending. Greta Thunberg trending. Did she get murdered by like the IDF? Like what happened? They done kidnapped Greta Thunberg. Whoever kidnaps her can keep her. Man, oh jeez, $30, unjustifiable. Unjustifiable. What's a good way out of here? Anything breakable to get out of here better? I'm gonna have to play my Nidolian. What did this do? Go where you got double jump and float down right, close to the wall. Okay. Okay. So I have to climb I have to climb the whole damn mountain. Oh boy. And she can make this how? Alright, there's a way out of here, right? Shit, I want to cleanse now. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Let me do the cleanse in the waters of purity here. Excellent. We'll do the Mount Faye thing, and then we'll get it on with the boss. And finish up Act 2, I guess. See, I didn't... Man, damn it. I think the Microsoft executives actually despise the Xbox. They see that as a losing proposition. They want Xbox shut down. Focus efforts elsewhere. Oh boy. The way out of here. It's not fun for anyone, is it? Well, rip Game Pass, $30, no way to get Game Pass by doing Microsoft rewards, just big rip. They previously reneged on a price increase way back when. People got upset about some price increase. I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. And they reneged pretty quick, but they may be too stubborn to do so now. Yeah, I got infected again. I shouldn't even bothered with that. Mount Faye in the slab. What about atop the slab? I never really went over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is a little easier to climb Mount Fay with the double jump. I have the craft metal, by the way, right? So I could handle whatever that is. But you're telling me to go this way. Silksong is half the price of a Silksong t-shirt. Man, I thought she might have been able to... You know what? No, come on. That would have been great. You don't think I can make that jump there? Now there's a spot here that I haven't been able to explore. I'll tell you that. I've seen on a map that there's something up here and I can't seem to get by it. And that's why I have like that kind of done that way. Go to where you got the double jump and float down. So I was way at the top. Float down close to the wall on the right. So you just want me to get on top of the slab? Or something else, huh? I mean, there might be a better way up there. Maybe I could have just went up the slab. Not the slab, huh? Okay. I did not have $30 Game Pass Ultimate on my bingo card. I mean, they act like that's the one thing working over there. We're really excited about Game Pass. Of course, all of this after the Tokyo Game Show, right? Like, we don't really want to drop a bunch of bad news right now. The Microsoft first-party games, it's not worth that price. And if you did feel like it was worth that price, like it could be justified, you'd just be better off buying the game at this point. Fortunately, they've got another way to kind of stick you, though. Limited online capabilities if you don't have Game Pass. No. There's a bench. Gotta be pretty close. Let's see, is there a way to get on the inside of this? All right, this is it. Go to where you got double jump and float down right close to the wall. Like this. Okay. Inspect. And oh shit, I've repair the rune tool. Oh, so this is where you fix it. Okay, she's fixing it. All right. I hit that with my damn elbow and it silk shot. An ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired to its original form. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. What? It's a gun. It's a pistol. We've got pistols now, and we got pistols in Hollow Knight before GTA 6. Well, who knows? Maybe my buddies won't help with the boss, the Act 2 boss. We're going to do the Act 2 boss now, guys. Where's she going? What happened? She's not... Huh. Alright, well, we'll just go down. Test it on the big boys, okay. You mean the guys I was farming the shards? For the shards? If it uses your silk, then it's not gonna cost you shards, if that's the case. Yeah, at the Citadel. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Hell, maybe I'll shoot these guys real quick too. These basic guys. Alright, so that's the gun, huh? Down RB. Could be a little rough to use that. It's a gun motion, but... Damn, put their ass down. Okay, guys, it's about time. We're about to do it. $30 Game Pass Ultimate. I wonder if the people that got grandfathered into Game Pass Standard, there was a tier that was pretty much like OG Game Pass, separate. Like it's the one to have. You're not going to get the day one access. But then again, so much of their day one is hogwash because it's like day one access. However, if you pre-ordered and paid the $70 up front, you get 2 days extra at, additional day zero. It's a bunch of garbage. Some lawyer should really get onto them. Yeah, your definition of day one doesn't check out. Four shots. And how much nail? 3. I think it might take 5. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. So it's pretty damn effective. Twice as effective as a level 3 needle. Okay, well, maybe I can go in with this kit, you know, swap a few things out here. What am I looking for here? The filament thing. If that uses silk. No, that's just silk skills. Okay. The flame uses silk, but that I feel like that could be handy. This is pretty nice. The extra bind. Reserve bind. All right, time for the boss. Though I didn't want to get hit on the way to the boss, so let's just kill this guy. I got saved by my damn dice. Quick bind. You think quick bind? I have a setup with the witch that got me through the last boss battle I had a problem with. Where I was doing quick bind and binding, you know, on the enemy. Fast travel station. What do you mean? Terminus? Oh, okay, yeah. That'll get there. Because the door went down. You know what, though? This does have poison. This is a poisoned modification to the silk shot. So that is probably doing a little extra. All right, this is it. Oh, you know what? Oh, are the cog flies worthless in this fight? Let's see here. Knock the wall down. And what do we do? Go up? The cradle. From the cradle to the grave, like a GoldenEye 007 on the N64. They do attack the boss, okay. I want to make sure I'm fully prepared here. Get out the Burt's Bees. Okay, guys. I didn't realize it was an area. I thought we were just doing a boss. Not a lot around here. You know what this is kind of like? When she has those visions and has to climb after defeating the bosses. It's Kind of like that. But now it's like in the real world. Oh, what was this guy's voice? Caretaker. Oh yeah, this guy, he'd been Jason Statham lately. He's up here, huh? Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving lives, even rousing my soul and family back. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. Now, I'm hearing I want to hit bind at the end of the boss fight because it's a missable achievement. Is that right? Hit B, and then when you fight it again, hit Y, I guess. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak. Then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight. Only your needle song will awaken the spell in full. When the moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Oh, is he leaving? Jumped. Challenge. All right, boys. Oh, you know what? I messed up. I got the guys out and I didn't sit on the bench right after. Play needle at the boss. Bind first. It is an achievement and there's no consequences. Okay. Well, I screwed up and I didn't sit at the bench the correct way, but we'll see. Looks like a globe of silk. So this is the Queen of Farloom, huh? Whoa, Grandmother Silk! Whoa! Whoa! God, what the shit? Me! It went anime! Did we make Hornet too powerful? Phase 2, right? I probably shouldn't have stayed in there. Oh shit. Shaw. Okay, one of you saying do not bind at the end of the fight. The other one's saying do bind first. It's an achievement. Let me look this shit up now. Silk Mother, was that it? I'm playing on Xbox. There are achievements. It gives the normal ending and puts you back to before the boss so you can do Act 3 after. If you hit Y, do you not get an Act 3? If you need Dylan first, you miss the normal ending entirely. Okay. How am I doing? Did I have her on the ropes? Kinda, maybe? A little bit? Something? Play the needle to unlock Act 3. But you have to fight her again. So you want to beat her once with the B. And then you come back here and you fight her again and hit Y instead. Is that what I'm getting here? You don't want to miss an ending and then never get it, have to play the whole damn game again the way I'm playing, right? Especially in the time crunch that is finishing Game Pass before the price hike kicks into me. Good thing I got those 3 months recent. Let's get the cog flies out proper. Puts you back to before the boss so you can do Act 3 after. Okay, so I do want to hit B. Might be an idea to architect her and just maybe go architect. Which I'm thinking here, which has some possibilities. I wasn't doing. You said I did good, so I wasn't doing too terrible. It sure seemed like I was. Once my cog flies ran out, I kind of lost it. But maybe I should have also shot her a few times. I kind of didn't take that into account. Looks like tacks aren't going to do any good at all. Farming silk beforehand might be a good idea. Challenge. All right, so we have 4 more cog flies this time. That might make the difference. I've got a little bit of an idea of what kind of attack she likes. Look at those skills, boys. You did pretty good there. Couldn't see that. Now I've effed up. That didn't go well though. I took a lot of damage real quick. If I can't... My God, why did I do that? I needed to do that right as she was popping up, and then I'd be guaranteed the opportunity to farm some precious shit. Damn. Why? Why when I'm healing? Cursed Hornet is also an ending, huh? Oof. I messed up a little bit. I did pretty good at the start. I have a feeling I'm not going to do that good again. I probably blew my opportunity. Well, at least they made this pretty epic. There's also another ending that can play after Act 3 ending if you meet the requirement. Okay. Abrada! Man, I did so good in phase 1 there, and then at the very end of phase 1, just really got tripped up. And I should have healed when she was going to appear, so I could farm the silk. Not what I wanted. I'm not in the thing! Bitch. I was not in it. Oh shit. Now I'm in trouble. Because now I don't have stuff. I haven't been using my gun either, you know? Atticus, sorry I couldn't beat this while you were awake. May take a couple more shots here. I can't keep my eyes open any longer. Nighty night. Thanks for watching. Looks like I actually have infinite gun because I have the 2 thread things. So if that runs out, she has it replenishes quick. So I probably honestly should be using that. It does a pretty damn lot of damage. Unfortunate, not much of a way to aim it at her. Try Witch Crest. Would Witch Crest accentuate this weapon? Shoot! Oh, it has so many charges. You can get silk. Okay. I wish they sold shards here, but I don't think she does. And drop that and get the dice. I need to go buy some shards. No. Shoot, what am I doing? Honestly, I still have to farm because I just don't have the rosaries, you know? I need to get both of these guys to chase me and see if that gun goes through them. Do you know if it does? Maybe it does. Talk to Juliana. About what? She didn't have shards. So it does cost shards to replenish the gun. Yeah, the rosaries. That's a rosary string. I need to go to Bellheart to change in my Bellheart's a good spot. There was somebody else that sold shards too. Shard bundles. I don't want to waste you guys' time too much here, so we'll just... turn... Well, that's not a ton. That'll get me 4 shard bundles. That won't give me a lot of looks at them. Trying to think, who was the other NPC that sold them? I know Bellheart will. There was somebody else I came across like last night. Sinner's Road has a railgun? Where? I heard there was an AK-47. I'd heard. That sounds pretty cracked. Would it be up here maybe, where I haven't climbed? Kind of looks like the best way would be exhaust organ, then head to the right. If that's either way. But yeah, I could start at exhaust and then work my way. Bile water base and then work my way across. Oh, my cocoon may have had quite a bit of stuff. I picked up a silk eater recently. Might be worthwhile. Good call on that. Forgot. I kind of want to turn this stuff in first before I do something to screw it up, you know? Okay, I had it marked. Okay, good. Thanks. I'm going to turn this stuff in case I die going over there and screw up my cocoon some way. Probably have to buy the stuff to decorate the house at some point, too. Before we go much further here, I want to check in something on Xbox rewards. See if I still need to kind of... Or didn't buy that, but... Celebrity quiz, activate that, and then hit skip to maybe get the points still. Come on. Poll today. Do you buy merchandise from your favorite sports team? Only recently. Only really in like the last year, really. And Otherwise, I hadn't really bothered with that. Dude, at this rate, no, I don't have a simple key. You wasted a Silk Eater, you could have easily gotten your cocoon. I didn't realize, well, you're right, because you have to challenge the fight, don't you? You don't have to actually... I'd gotten a Silk Eater today, though. It's not like I'm down on Silk Eaters so much. I do not have a simple key, so is it maybe not worth going? I could maybe try to go at her with the architect scheme. You know, take the plasmium, and then just try to stay alive and keep re-upping the cogflies. Always, I can't find. I don't know where I'd get a simple key, to be honest. The witch does seem to generate a ton of silk. Should I not go to Sinner's Road? Because I don't have the key. I actually used the simple key most recently in the docks to get to the lower end of the docks area. To get down here, I think. Sinner's Road has a simple key. Okay, well, I'll try to go to that marked spot. I don't think much is going to come of this. Let me look here. Where I marked. Okay. That didn't make a ton of sense to me, but we'll give it a shot. Maybe if I have to try this gal again because I screwed, you know, you want to get the 2 endings or something, you know, do her again the next time with the architect. We probably need a reef. Damn it. I didn't equip a compass. Probably don't need to go down that way. Alright, I'll just try to go to where I marked. parkour there is gruesome. God's sake. Well, that's where I marked, right? So I don't know why I had this marked, but I have something marked there. Man, it'd be nice to just go to the damn right, wouldn't it? Maybe that breaks down and then you're right here, like it loops around, you know? I could have dropped a bunch of flies on them. That would have been smart. Go right, go up. No, I mean, I was... See, I think something's gonna break here. Was I in the area? I mean, there was like a guy there, and it looked like I need to kill him, right? Am I wrong? You found it right there, okay. What the shit? I don't have the reef. Buy your cocoon. Okay, okay. I don't think I'm gonna hit that stuff again. Well, actually, maybe on the way in. Yeah. I'll just go back to where I lost the cocoon. Okay. And I have a damn compass and everything. Okay, so. Nope, maybe that was avoidable. Damn. No. All right, boys. Oh, damn. Simple key, okay. And now what? Where do you want me to go now? I got the simple key, but That door doesn't like open and let me go to the other side or anything, like I was kind of hoping. Simple key, so that's good, but what do you think, Polar Bear? There's still a little bit to explore in the cradle. Man, getting out of here, what a work. Okay, so where's the minigun? I'm gonna try to go back to where I was. So fight the guy in Sinner's Road. What guy? Luigi? There was a Luigi boss over here. I'm gonna go to this bench down below. Is it this way? Well, where's the bench? Shit. I got the simple key from fighting the guy. Yeah, I fought him and I killed him and I got the simple key. I have a simple key now, yes. Right there. Where do you want me to go with it? Guess up and then just, you know, get out of here. Go to the high hall in the Citadel. Okay. Don't recall where that is, but we'll figure it out. Damn, shit's breaking. Ah, look at those moves. High Hall in the Citadel. Okay. I can take a tram there. That's last I was in there, I fought the Sentinel. Got all went a little haywire. And now, is this minigun and railgun you're talking about, are these the same thing, or are there multiple machine gun type things happening in this game? Just in case some weird shit happens here. Swamp in there. Different guns. Wow, okay. If I had a gun that could shoot upward at her, like it was Metal Slug and I had like 8 degrees, oh yeah, that could cook. All right, where to here? Oh, now this is that Ljubljana? Oh man, I forgot. I keep forgetting what voice I've given Ljubljana over here. Maybe it's like Owen Wilson. Oh, hey, I'm glad I wiggled my way over here. What a bounty's been laid out by our benefactors, those generous conductors. Giants among bugs, they are all-seeing and kind. It's beautiful here, and goodies are everywhere. Only enough for one, though, dreary. So don't be greedy. You know I got here first. Blessings and farewell. Wow. If you're going to be skulking around here while I work, you may as well buy something. Take a good look, dear one. Don't be shy. Yeah. Same shit. Back right up the platforms. Same stuff they had. Maybe this? Is this the spot? There's a key here. There's a keyhole. It wants a simple key. Or am I going through, am I using it in the wrong place? There was a little bit of platforms and I put the simple key in. Maybe. Give you a second. Great, powerful Hornet. This is it. Minigun time, come on! We don't need rosaries made here. I'm hearing something. Broken abacus. Maybe I do need to put rosaries in there. Damn it. Treasure. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Treasure. How much are those? 15 apiece. Probably all falling down the hole there. Down below on the left. Okay. Not too complicated. Big wheel, keep on turning. Take rosary cannon. Farm the rosary and spit it out at it? I thought I was turning a wheel and that was the weapon. Wow. It's gonna be hard to farm with that, but might be worth a look. Oh, I thought I could grab. All right, Hornet's cracked, boys. We going in. Rosary cannon. Repurpose mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the can. How beast is this? Is that worth popping out on this bitch? Like, you know, I said I would do the witch on her, so we should look at the witch here. Don't need this. She would probably run into my thing and get hurt. That could help. We've got the injectors. I do like me a skull. Well, what do you think? I mean, really, I guess we could just go in like this. I thought maybe get some more silk. But, I mean, I could farm a little bit of silk on these guys right here. We're gonna go fight her. Okay. Should I equip the gun, the rosary cannon, or try it out, or what? You know what? I could... Hold on. I don't really want to waste rosaries. So what I could do is just equip it real quick and use it on these guys. And then hard quit, save, you know, and then come back to just not have it being wasted. Just use it out of curiosity here. Why is it not reloaded? Seems broken. Well, I don't think Hornet can use the Gatlin, is from the looks of things. Didn't we take that up further? $30 Game Pass Ultimate! Oh my god! People are just gonna buy games again. $30 a month to play this? You know what? We have like silk sitting around here, don't we, to kind of farm up to the boss. I guess I've unequipped all that. This is the witch, right? Okay. I think that looks pretty promising. No, I didn't get my cog flies out and you shit. I didn't use my cog flies. You gotta get them out and sit on the bench with them. I'm gonna have 4 less cog flies. Gotta watch out for her nails. Damn. Yeah, this is the final boss of Act 2, I believe. We'll heal on her when she appears here in a sec. Unless the game freezes. What the shit? The game just cheated me so hard right there. The game cheated me. So what do you think about Witch? I don't know. It's kind of the same sort of results, really. That didn't make that much of a difference. I'm getting to about the same spot. I mean, she got there pretty quick. I would have had 4 more cog flies with me. Could have gone either way, Resin Brick. Resin Brick, I just had to go into a rant tonight, finding out during the stream. Did I just go to the wrong damn spot? That Game Pass Ultimate's been kicked up to $30 a month. Insane. And they removed the ability to redeem Microsoft rewards to get the Game Pass Ultimate free. So that was the way a lot of people were doing it, myself included. Oh, no. We got to get the cog flies out first. Game over. Yeah. Xbox is done. I need to read about the rosary can. It wasn't firing for some reason. Maybe I'll, we can try tomorrow we can do her again and get the good path forward ending. But it looks like I'm getting her decent. I've got an idea of what she's doing. Right? Do we have my dice out here? Yes, we got most of a pretty good kit. And the walk back isn't a pain. There's not enemies. And also, wow. Strong likelihood Galaxy and Galaxy 2 will be the next games I stream. Or as Revy said it, playing baby games after this. Though as long as this is taking me, maybe I need to... I don't know. Rosary cannon takes 400 rosaries to fire for 12 seconds. Does it just wreck everything on screen or what? I sure hope so. Because... Here goes. I didn't even have enough rosaries for it to start. Is that what it was? You can stay out of her silk that goes across the screen. You're okay. No! Fire's in a line. Oh, she's already done? What the shit? Okay, well I can't heal here, but maybe soon. I did waste a heal. I tried to heal as soon as she popped up, and the game froze me so that she could make a dramatic entrance. Shit! Damn you! Damn you, bitch! God's sake! She kept moving during the heals. I'm probably better off with Wanderer. Or not Wanderer, Reaper, so that I could actually get my heals in. But now I don't have the injector, so I don't know. Maybe Witch was not terrible. At least I get the injector, but I don't have... I kept missing heal opportunities. So at some point, I'm going to get lucky and get the heal opportunities. That's when she'll die. Am I getting pretty close? Does she have a third phase that I need to be really super concerned about, maybe? Also, I need to use the gun. I need to get that gun on her, the pistol. I have it equipped and I'm not... I don't think the tax will do me any good, though, unfortunate. It doesn't look like she touches ground. If I could get her to slam the ground even, that would work for me. Is there something over here I'm missing? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to Sandsea Waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Does 3 damage per rosary? Jesus shit. That sounds like immense damage. So this is just a bunch of reading shit, huh? Well, that might be a desperation move right there to use that. Oh, you can hit the spikes? I saw she was hitting the spikes, I think. I think she was hitting the spikes and removing them. If I put my tax down, would that auto remove the spikes? Possibly. The spikes not being a huge problem, honestly. It's her juking out of my heels kind of a big issue. But it almost seems like I could do the plasmium thing if I had to, right? And then dump cog flies up her ass. 100 damage per second for the railgun thing. Sounds like it's gonna waste an ass load of rosaries, so you better make sure you win the fight. All right, we're back on Witch, so I gotta get close for these heals. Perfect. Perfect phase there. Oh, yeah, you can throw too many. It'll let you throw 4 of them. It'll let you throw additional out, and I kind of wasted one. I jumped. You stupid bitch. Boom! What the shit? We went anime. We're doing anime and we're gonna hit bind instead. Nope, we're gonna insist on binding this bitch. We're gonna bind her down. We've gone full anime with the bind. That was really not that bad. That was what, less than 5 tries to get her? We're binding her skull and it's coming out of her snatch. Oh my god, it's bad, guys. The screen is self-censoring. Oh shit. She's like twisted the shit on it. Okay. That was not very tough boss because the gun, man. Boom, boom, boom. I was just like, okay, you want to stay over there? Boom. Let's do that. I guess I could just do that again to her to start next stream. And then we'll do the Act 3 tomorrow. Or start the Act 3. I don't know how long this shit's going to take. It would be, maybe I should actually start the stream and do like a full day marathon thing. You know, to try to get us to Galaxy in time for it to... Was Hornet actually becoming a spider? Spiders are supposed to have 8 legs. It happened. The things were done. Who are these people? What? That's not voices or some shit. What are we... Oh boy. Cogflies and the pistol. Christopher Larkin. I think you did better work in the first game. Sharma. Don't recognize you from the silhouette. Dubs, good job. Thank you, Resin. Got a lot of help tonight from Polar Bear Enjoyer. I have no idea what you're going on with that name there. Oh, the guy, Trobiani. There is a guy actually named Trobiani here in the thing. So that's how they... Trobio. Rage quit during the first boss in Act 3. You think that's the plan? The Act 3 stream is probably going to be rage quit. There are more than 10 bosses in Act 3, I think. Act 3 so hard. Yeah, but my Hornet's like gotten pretty good now, so Hornet could Hornet the things up, right? Shit, maybe she's got extra limbs. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight, Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Achievement? Game completion. Time. Holy Lord. Oh my god, this game should not take that long. Shit, if people were beating it within a week and everything, because if you injected Hollow Knight into your veins, I guess you would know how to get through this game in a reasonable amount of time. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No way in hell I'm playing that. No reviving. Death is permanent. Yeah, I would rather go to prison. I'd rather serve a hard 8. That's part of probably why I shouldn't have played this on Xbox, because now I'm going to have that achievement for never doing that, right? So, Apps Shah Loot Cinema. Some bugs are given steroids in Act 3. Guys, if what I'm seeing is right, and I think I'm saying what I'm saying here, I believe there's also another trophy. We'll do some Act 3. Do I need to finish Act 3 to get the true ending, and then we can finally put this to rest? Or I didn't even see an achievement pop up. Defeat oh, okay, and bind her power. I didn't see that pop. Maybe because I was saving other shit. But yeah, we've done that. We've got 25 of 52. Fight. We're not going to fight her again right now. Or can we start Act 3 that way, fighting her? Or do you want me to do this bitch now? I mean, it didn't take that long. I just shot the shit out of her. You know, with the damn gun. That seemed to have done some damage. I need to beat Act 3. So you have to beat all these bosses to beat Act 3 to get to Act 3. Or all of these bosses optional in Act 3. These, you know, second time you fight them sort of things. And then there's like some new hard-ass grandmother Silk. You know, decrepit, decaying tarantula for a final boss, maybe. I think we can wrap here. We just hit 4 hours. And then we can take the bitch down at the beginning of next stream. And, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if I hit game start here, you just kind of pick up where you left off. You know, like if you were playing Final Fantasy VII or something, right? There's a boss in Hornet's backstory. Ooh, okay. All right, well, we're going to leave off here tonight, and tomorrow night we'll take down Grandmother Silky over here, Princess. I didn't use the trap. I just kind of kept binding her. Maybe Hornet's going to have... Oh, another lace fight? Okay, I'll use my cogflies and tax on her ass. Or maybe I'll just shoot her with my gun. But yeah, thanks for all the help, Polar Bear. We've got 9 masks. We found a number of fleas. I guess we could find some fleas at the start of Act 3 to get that 4th level nail upgrade, which is probably going to be much needed for, you know, given the way things are looking to be in Act 3. One could say we beat the game and maybe we could move to Mario Galaxy if we had to, but some of you are saying you need to beat Act 3. Cogfly video. I could maybe shoot that right after we're done here. I may have a few other things I need to say. I do need to do my video probably for Thursday on Karate Kid Legends. But a lot of October, we're going to want to skew horror themed, but we have Mario Galaxy to play, so... And I was telling people, you know, maybe I'd do some Resident Evils in the month, but I guess maybe not. We're not updating the Silksong video. That's impossible. My opinions never change, and I can't change the video. In order to update a video that's in place on YouTube, you have to be AHA and have a 4K HDR version of Take On Me. That's one of the few things I have seen updated in a URL, an already placed video, an update of a music video that can get 1 billion views. That YouTube will let you update. But the rating stands. What is there to say about the Cogfly? I mean, the Cogfly is the best ability, except the guns are also nice too, but I like to poison dip the Cogfly. It seems like something that could be a short. Doesn't that sound like a short? Ah, man. Sounds like a short to me. May not need to do a big video on that. But yeah, glad that we got felt like some progress done. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling. And do not buy Game Pass Ultimate for 30 freaking bucks. That's going to give me nightmares.